walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 4. And so here is Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Person, the pass to Artest, and he lays it straight in.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Now here is Holiday. Inside, Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And he put his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does, you're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter. Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Lewis against Paul. Snatched away. To the inside.
And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Stolen. Now the Pacers moving it up. Lewis with the 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
Here's George. In the corner. Daniels. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Over in the corner, Paul. Williamson is screen on Person. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Taken away by Holiday. The dish now to Williamson.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And Indiana making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Davis against George. lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Daniels kicks to Oladipo. To the wing right side. Davis against Artest. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oladipo, good.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's tipped. It's Davis on the wing. A second chance effort.
This is what you love about PG at the defensive end. The length instincts. What a block.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Looks for Artest, gets it to him. Person against Holiday. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Davis gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
The kick out to Oladipo, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Oladipo against Paul. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Loads it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
And Davis sends it back. The drive by Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Paul. Outside for George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 5 now.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
You've got Paul. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The kick out to Oladipo, and the Pacers another 3.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
The shot by Paul, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Back to Davis. Williamson looking it over. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
George passes to Person. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way for 3. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now the fast Greg George with the ball. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 8 points.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New Orleans. 7-point differential. A steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Person with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders. Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Passes it to Person. Outside for George. Here's Daniels. Goes back up. And Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Davis against Person. From past the arc. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pacers leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Outside, George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
It's stolen by Davis.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
He kicks it to Davis.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
To the paint. Clock at 2. Another shot with the clock winding down. Great D that time from Artest.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Oladipo dishes to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. A drive by Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 7. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Buries the long-range jumper. Williamson's got 13.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off the catch.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul outside. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana out in front, leading by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. Artest the pass to Person. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Person against Holiday. Throws it up high. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Intercepted. Now the Pacers moving it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Pelicans trail by 8. A wide open look here for Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Artest. He takes it in, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Davis with the drive. Holiday with the 3. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Davis. Can't cash in from close range. Pacers leading by 5. There's Oladipo. And the layup is good. Oladipo's got 10.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul kicks to Davis. To the inside. Williams. Hammering it in.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 10.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
Oladipo taking his time here. Outside, George. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. They're running. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Paul kicks it out to Williamson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williamson is screen on George. Back to Williamson.
Love it, love it. Anytime Zion takes the floor, he's capable of a game like this. He's a phenomenal talent.
2 free throws coming up, and they call this. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the
Previous personal foul.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
moving it, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
Artest against Williamson. Paul with the steal. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Artest. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Person. They grab their own miss, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 1:26 left in the 3rd. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Short. Back to Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 4 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
Ooh, the craftiness of PG-13. Awesome job fooling the defender and jumping into the contact.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Davis with a screen on Person. Holiday with the 3. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. Person, the pass to Artest. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Artest's got 10 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Here's Oladipo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Stolen by Artest. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
That free throw good from Daniels. Indiana leading by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Artest. There's the try. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Shot clock at 6. Artest on the wing. Williamson with the block.
Great defense from Zion. I like when he uses his athleticism on this end.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Feeds to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
For the finish, goes up, and Williamson throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
4 personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Artest dishes to George. Artest kicks to George. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Daniels. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
For 3.
Oladipo's got 5 assists tonight. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul outside. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Over Oladipo. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Chris Paul excels at taking what the defense gives him. That's why he is so effective in the mid-range.
And Oladipo, here we go. Outside, George. They get a hand on it. Back to Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And Davis gets it to go.
So tough to contain Anthony Davis inside. That's his office.
The 3 from George. And the Pacers, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Putting the ball on the floor, AD just crafty enough on the move to create contact.
At the line for your Pelicans, Anthony.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's George on the wing. Back to Oladipo. Right wing. Person against Holiday. Person the pass to Artest. Over Holiday, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Paul goes in, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 12.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Outside, Davis. Stolen by Artest. Out to the right wing. Inside. It's stolen by Davis.
Check person. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Paul goes in. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
CP3 is a smaller player, but he likes taking contact. Beautiful. And one.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Oladipo misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 7. It's 2-on-1. Up the floor. And taken away by Paul.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Davis with a screen on person. Holiday dishes to Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires for 3. Yep, it's good. So it's Indiana picking up.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Pass to Person. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Indiana.
Substitution. Number 4, Victor Oladipo.
And it's Pelicans ball. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo to the paint. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Inside, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Person. And he's going for the oop here.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Paul with a steal. Puts up a three. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
The kick out to Paul. Launches a three. The shot comes out. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to George. There's the drive. On the wing, Daniels. Here's our test. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Outside Davis. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know,
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
man. The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Now here's Paul with the drive. Holiday finds Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Second chance effort. Davis, the pass to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Here's Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Williamson passes to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Will it go? Driving in. And Davis slams it home.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And there it is for him.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's Person. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Artest. The three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. He goes up. And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Now here's Paul. No points so far. Outside for Davis. Fires for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana leading. George outside. Pass to Artest from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. And George with the jam.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league. And really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. In transition, here come the Pacers. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Artest. To the right side. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points in the game.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Williamson finds Holiday. Back to Williamson. Takes the three. Tipped away. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Sinks it from distance.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Williamson left side. There's Davis with the three, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
A nice shot by Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Davis drives in, kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. And Williamson throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Artest, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. Ball against Oladipo. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
The 3, George. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 15.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Person passes to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Out left to the wing. Back to George. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Oladipo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Boy, Oladipo has tremendous athleticism, and with his effort on the offensive glass, he keeps possessions alive for his team.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Holiday. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
It doesn't go for him. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3 spot.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Pass to Artest. Back to Oladipo. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 14.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Williamson passes to Davis. 4-3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
George drives in. Over to the left wing. Person's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That's tipped. Williamson passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Hits the three-pointer.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
First free throw is good.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Paul off the drive. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. On the take. Paul passes to Holiday. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. From deep. Just 3 to shoot. That one is off. Indiana leading. Pass to Daniels. There's a screen. Here's Artest. Covered by Williamson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The Pacers pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful. And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Now Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his third assist of the night. Here's Daniels. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Now here's Davis. Holiday finds Paul. Fires from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the jam by George.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And Williamson with the block. Here's Paul. Davis from long range. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pacers out in front, leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. George goes up and lays it in nice and easy. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Benign contact.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Holiday, kicks it out to Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Good on the shot. And Indiana leads by 5.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Shoots it from the corner, and it goes straight through with a swish.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's George, and he drives in. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
It's a clear look for Oladipo. Nice shot from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis to take the lead. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
They set the screen. Oladipo on the take. George against Davis. It's good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
There's Davis with the 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. The lead is 2. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. He will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Here's Williamson. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes it inside and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Here's Oladipo. Yep, that one goes.
And you know, Oladipo back in 2013 was the number 2 overall pick in the draft and is showing a lot of promise. He's really taking over the game in key stretches here.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And New Orleans leads by 6.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Indiana on offense. Oladipo outside. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Picked it out of midair. Daniels passes to Oladipo. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday right now.
George passes to Person. George outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
Here's Paul. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Davis. Laces one from 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Drew Holiday. 3rd personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
A steady hand at the line in a tough situation narrows it to a one-possession game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip. When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. They're trailing by 4. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of a timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
George for 3. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious. Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, George. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Williamson for 3, knocks down the long J. Williamson's got 32 points in the game. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul, kicks it to George. Down low. Daniels, that one's true.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Rebounded by Daniels.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammate.
Here's George. And a nice finish on the layup. George has got 42 in the game.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Paul with a steal. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Holiday. Outside Davis. Going inside. Clock at 6. Outside Paul. Williamson inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Indiana leading. Here's our test. Oladipo outside. Pass to our test. Lets it go. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go. Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation. That's the go for your throat mentality on display. Give Oladipo the ball in the clutch, and he's going to give you much.
Outside Davis, beyond the arc, and he buries it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
George passes to Person. Out to the right wing. Pass to Oladipo. Oh, there's the alley! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. To the wing on the left. Here's the floater. Timeout called, the Pacers. George, right side.
Timeout, timeout.
They could win it. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Takes a three. Counted from distance. George has got 45 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Paul. To the middle. George with a steal. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And Indiana leads by 4.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis with it. Outside Holiday. And here's Davis. Here's Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. There's Davis with the 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Paul against Oladipo. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Daniels. Pass to Person. George outside. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Davis. To the paint. Count it!
Watch out, Anthony Davis is caught fire.
Davis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Oladipo. Yes!
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with it, he figures out a way to convert.
Three-pointer Holiday buries it from 3.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed. Well, Paul George has been sensational.
George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Davis can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
AD staring him down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Daniels, that one's true.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 8 seconds left in the second overtime period. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis from long range. Oh, he buries it from outside.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
For 3, George can't connect.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with our test. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Person at the small forward position. Davis, the pass to Paul. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Our test against Davis. And it's our test missing. Got a piece of it. Paul outside, fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Here's Lewis. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Holiday attacking. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Lewis, and he drives in. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. The three-pointer, no good. Outside, George. In the corner, Daniels. Our test on the way. Covered by Williamson. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And Indiana making a change here. Oladipo's checked in.
Number 4, Victor Oladipo.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here he goes. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's our test. It's stolen by Davis. Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Personal foul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Driving inside. Pass to Williamson. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jump shot.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Artest with the screen on Davis. That shot wide open.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Williamson. Paul left side. Takes a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Pass to Person. There's a screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Williamson, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Person. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Williamson dishes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson against Artest. The kick out to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 3. To the paint, to the wing on the left. Back to Artest. Outside, George. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Holiday left side. From the arc. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's George missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Nobody near George. That doesn't go either for George. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul left side. Jacks up a 3. And Zion Williamson gets the 3. Williamson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can see Zion's confidence continues to grow, especially when he's hitting shots like that.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. They'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson finds Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Clock at 6. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Ball goes in to the middle. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis in the corner. Paul George with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. And Oladipo pulls it down. And it's Indiana's ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Artest with the screen on Holiday. Person against Holiday. That's tipped and taken away by Paul. Here's Davis going in. Oh,
yes! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Person with a screen on Williamson. Here's Artest. A three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Stolen by Artest. Passes it to Person. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Ball against Oladipo. Got a piece of it. He kicks it to Daniels. Oladipo against Paul. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Davis with it. Picked up by Artest. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
The pass to Person. Over Holiday. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Daniels has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1:10 left in the first half. From deep, George. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Holiday inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
In the corner, Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Back to Paul. Driving the lane. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Shot to stop the run. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Person.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half. Set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there at person. Then it's George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Oladipo. Outside for Artest. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside, Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Artest. Oladipo against Paul. Hot loose. Williamson kicks to Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 from George. Daniels dishes to George. There's the pick. Back to Daniels, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving it around. And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Person. That 3 off the mark. New Orleans leading by 5. Williamson with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Back to Holiday. Over in the corner, Paul. And there's the drive. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got 11 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis, that's for 2. Stolen by Artest. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Way to run the floor. Oladipo hustling in the open court. Rewarded there with a basket.
All against Oladipo. Paul outside. The feed to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that number.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. With the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's our test. 1:07 left to play in the third.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Shot from the top of the key, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Oladipo goes in. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Back to Paul. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. They get it back. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. "19 seconds left in the third. Here's George. He feeds it to Daniels. Davis against George. 4 seconds left. Floats one. Daniels. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. New Orleans in the lead. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis. Then there's Williamson, and it's Holiday in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 5. Oladipo right side. And finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Holiday, the pass to Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Davis finds Paul. It's up a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And that one's good. Daniels.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Pass to Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shot left block. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 6th assist on the night. Ball against Oladipo. Kicks it out to Williamson. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Stolen. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. This one for 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Person.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Artest with the screen on Williamson. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Person against Holiday to take the lead. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Right side George. To tie it up. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Ball looking over the floor. Williamson outside. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic. I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oladipo against Paul. Artest kicks it to George. Artest with the screen on Davis. Pass to Person. Clock at 6. It's the teardrop. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Person, the pass to Artest. He dishes it to George. Pass to Person. Pulls it up. Good. Nothing but net. Now Paul. From deep three-point land. No good there.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2. Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one.
Bruce Bowen, 2 shots.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And the Rockets with possession. Outside Harden. Off target from 3-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the left wing. It's a one-on-one situation. Good work there as it goes.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Pass to Dampier. Here's Bowen. 5 on the clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. First quarter, just over a minute played. Jacks up a 3, and Harden is good for 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Dampier. Drives to the hoop, lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On offense, here is San Antonio. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Inside, knocked away. Harden surveying the D. Tries again. There's the 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
To the paint. Here's Bowen. And he makes it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Houston in the lead. Right side Harden. The 3 is up. Harden missing again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Leonard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Harden with it. 6 points for him. For 3. On target from range. Harden's got 9.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Outside Robinson. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Harden misses. Harden's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Dampier. Yep, that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. From behind the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Bowen.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Outside Harden. Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Just 5 to shoot to win the run. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's the pick. Drexler passes to Harden. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 12.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Bowen. Stripped away. Here's Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Robinson defending to the right side. Here he goes. Here's Malone. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Robinson. And San Antonio has possession. The 3. The Rockets pull it in. Here's McGrady. No made baskets yet. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. On offense, here are the Spurs. And there's the drive. And the basket by Dampier.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Outside Harden. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Leonard for 3. From long distance, Leonard drops it in.
To think this guy as a rookie wouldn't consider taking a shot. Now look at how deep that is. Wow.
3-pointer Harden hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Robinson, stolen by Harden. The 3 is up. Another 3 from Houston. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 20.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Out to Leonard. The three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. 6 personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
First personal foul.
Leonard on the wing. Puts up a 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat, and this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Left side, Harden. Three-pointer. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. To the middle. Goes back up. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Outside Harden. From deep. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets trail. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Dampier. And that one's long. Intercepted. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bowen. 11 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. Down low. Here's McGrady. And he can't jam it through. Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Here's Bowen. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bowen's got 14 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard passes to Duncan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Launches a 3, drills it from deep. Drexler's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Robinson. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Bowen passes to Robinson. Here's Bowen. Lets it fly. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Harden. He's got 24.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Here's Bowen. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Dampier. Leonard left side. 4-3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock for 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Oh, it's stolen. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Just 3 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. 4 on the clock. From downtown, here's Olajuwon. Over to the wing. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. He buries it from 3.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Lets it fly. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, San Antonio.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Dampier misses. Dampier's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. They get it back. Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And he dumps it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Leonard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here's Harden. From outside the arc. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 29. Outside Robinson. Right wing. Here's Bowen. Off target with the 3. Now Harden. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Launches it. And the basket by Dampier.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's good. 2 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Duncan. Takes the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Dampier. Offline with a 3. And so it's Houston with it. It's an 18-point game. The shot that time not on target. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Bowen can't hit. Now here's Harden. From deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 32 points.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Dampier. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team
James Harden picks one up, and he can't get the first one.
for San Antonio. Louis,
'Dampier. Good on the second one.
Shots.
And he nails the third. And it's Houston's ball. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. To the paint. Robinson gets the bucket.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Drains the triple.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. So we see...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier. Then it's Robinson. And it's Bowen in at the shooting guard position. The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Harden gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Duncan. Out to the wing. Drexler against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Down low. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Pass to Bowen. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Bowen. Shot clock at 6. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
From deep, Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Outside for Robinson. Passes to Bowen. Left side, Leonard takes the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Well, he's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Smith for 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Malone following the 3-pointer by San Antonio. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Here's Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's Dampier. Following the score by Houston. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
From deep, Harden for 3. Robinson with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The offensive rebound, Malone. Missed inside.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Bowen's shot is off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Leonard. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Duncan. Sinks the three-pointer. Duncan's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Smith finds Harden. Launches it. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's San Antonio up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and it has really come out with great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Olajuwon is out there at Malone, and it's Smith, and it's Drexler, and it's Harden in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden looking it over. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Houston.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Boom. Diving in.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Fast break, here they come. Moving it up. Here's Smith. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston. Duncan, a screen. Here's Dampier. Off target from three-point range. Now the Rockets with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. From deep, Harden. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Spurs trail by 5. To the middle. Tries to save it. And here's Drexler. 10 points for him. Connects from three-point range. Drexler's got 13.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Dampier, the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
Dampier, the pass to Duncan. He kicks it to Dampier. Second chance shot. Olajuwon with the block. Smith outside. Malone at the elbow. Olajuwon left side. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Duncan, and the dunk by Duncan.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Smith outside. The pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden outside. Back to Drexler. He dishes it to Smith. From deep. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Kick by Olajuwon to the paint. Kicks it out to Harden. From deep three-point land, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 from Leonard. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Drexler. Takes it inside. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Leonard kicks to Dampier. Leonard against Drexler. Dampier, it dishes to Leonard. Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Dampier. Dampier's got his second basket of the night.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bowen, the pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. Back to Duncan. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
Smith, no good.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
38.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio. They've got Duncan. Bowen is out there with Dampier. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. He takes it in.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Smith left side. Drexler outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Harden outside. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Duncan finds Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Bowen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Good on the second free throw.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Harden outside. Out to Smith. Outside, Drexler. Driving inside. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Nobody near Leonard. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got 6. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Now the dish to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Houston moving it around. Malone finds Harden. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Dampier. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The 3 from Harden. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Dampier inside, guarded by Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith kicks to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Drexler. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Dampier, the pass to Robinson. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Malone kicks to Harden. And there's the drive. Pass to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Drexler's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Hands it from downtown. Dampier's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Fades and shoots. No good from Duncan.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Smith outside. Goes up on the wing, and there it is for him. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. No good with the triple. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Bowen. There's the drive.
Oh, easy 2 points from Bowen. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Good on the triple. Harden's got 23 points. And San Antonio has possession. Dampier, the pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier. The putback. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Houston on top, ending the third quarter on a 14-5 run. And we're coming. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Harden. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Smith. And it's Drexler. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
3 points.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Bowen the pass to Dampier. Cranes the three-pointer. Dampier's got 15 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Duncan kicks to Dampier. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Outside for Robinson. Fires the 3. And Duncan with the basket on the assist from Robinson. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see. Oh,
yes, sir.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Malone passes to Harden. Picked away. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Duncan kicks to Dampier. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 assists now tonight.
One thing about Tim Duncan, he's an exceptional passer.
Smith the pass to Drexler. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Drexler's got 26.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Smith kicks to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Olajuwon outside. Houston needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Spurs leading by 3. We've got 1:55 left in the game. And Duncan throws it down hard.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bruce Bowen.
All the officials are all over that.
Smith hits them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Leonard looking around.
First team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot. And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hand.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Duncan kicks to Dampier. And Leonard has it in the corner. 3-pointer. Duncan. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball, you're crazy.
In the corner, Smith with it. He feeds it to Malone. San Antonio with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Latrey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Harden outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Dampier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bowen. Another one falls for San Antonio.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
A wide open look for Drexler. Another miss by Houston. And so
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Dampier in at the point guard position. Oh, stolen by Harden. Jacks up a three. San Antonio with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard for three. Fires in the triple.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Right side Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Snatched away. Leonard outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the Spurs making a change here. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. Driving to the basket. Nice move. Spurs need to get one up here. Robinson can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. On the wing, Harden. Releases. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's Gervin. Robinson on the wing. Smith with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. From behind the arc. The Rockets again can't hit.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Gervin. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Harden, the pass to Smith. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Smith's got 6.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Smith. He's got 6. Olajuwon. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
San Antonio trailing here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Harden, the pass to Malone. Now Smith. 1:44 left in the first quarter. The rebound by Duncan.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And they pick up 2. Gervin's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets into rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Outside for Harden. Takes it inside. Smith left side. Pass to Olajuwon. Three-pointer. Another 3 from Houston. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston in the lead to the inside. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Pass to Gervin. Going inside. The 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Smith outside. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Smith outside. Fires from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson passes to Gervin. Back to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 4, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Here's Leonard. Takes a step back. Here's the 3. Ginobili, no good. They break out, 5 on 3. Here's Drexler. From outside, off the mark. So it's San Antonio now. 4-point game. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Harden. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Drexler. Leonard pulls down the board.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Pass to Ginobili. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Ginobili's got 12.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
A nice shot by Smith.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. Leonard for 3. To the wing, right side. All alone. Gervin with the bucket. Give him 8.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Ginobili, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dump play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Duncan. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. And San Antonio has possession. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Pass to Leonard. Turnaround Jay. That one a little long. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Hello. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Ginobili. 12 points for him. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power.
Nice! Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Ginobili. Robinson on the wing. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Houston in the lead. Out left to the wing. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Off the mark there with a 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. 3-pointer. Harden. Harden missing again.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. An open look for Smith. Gets an open look and hits it. Smith's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Harden, beyond the arc. Clock at 6. He's feeling it. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard, left side. Here's Gervin. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. It's tipped. Driving in, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Houston with the ball. Pass to Olajuwon. For 3, Smith. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Ginobili, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Into the lane. Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Leonard, good.
A bruising bucket down low. Kawhi's not going to flinch because of a little contact.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. The deep 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. 15 points in the game.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Duncan. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Gervin. And rejected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Malone. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And he drives in. Ginobili gets the bucket.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Harden fires away from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. just in time, but it's off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead, leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's San Antonio now, trailing by 10. Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Outside Harden. Back to Smith. Takes a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Leonard. They set a pick. Inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Tries again. Robinson. And is blocked. The 3, Smith. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
He takes it in. Gervin with the bucket.
Wow. With the defense bearing down on him, he calmly flips in the reverse.
Right side Harden. To the wing on the left. Robinson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Drexler. Driving inside to the wing, right side. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Houston.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Pass to Gervin. Leonard with the ball. Screen by Robinson. Unloads. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
He was all alone on that one. Ginobili's got 21.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
Pass to Olajuwon. Harden surveying the D. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Over to the wing. Man, stolen by Leonard. Robinson finds Leonard. This one for 3. Here's Gervin. No good on the triple. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The 3, Smith. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A nice shot by Smith.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
On offense, here is San Antonio. 15-point game. Again, the miss by the Spurs. 1:10 left in the fourth. Shot on the wing. Malone.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Ginobili. For three.
Here's Harden. They swipe it. Here's Ginobili. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Malone. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's offline from half court.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
And he makes it on the layup. And Houston leads by 16.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Connects from downtown. Now here's Harden. Fires away from way outside.
Using his height and length there to prevent the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers turn it over again.
State ball.
And it's Golden State's ball. Durant with a screen on Kobe. Curry outside, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Kobe with the steal. Here's the break. We play just over a minute here in the first. Driving the lane. Chamberlain with the block.
And what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Golden State moving it around. Durant inside. Davis is on it. Curry's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Now here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Bryant. It's LeBron with the drive. Arizon grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Bangs home the trifecta.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Kobe against Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
On the wing, Bryant. Guarded by Curry. And Kobe Bryant gets the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just such a smart player. Thompson with a great read, taking advantage of the lane there.
Back to James. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. High post, Davis. KD's on him. It's not going to go for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Curry's shot is good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Bryant. The dish to James. With the crossover and the dunk by LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Curry outside in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Bryant's got 6.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Shoots the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
West is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Davis. And it's James in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Inside. Shaq down low. Guarded by Chamberlain. And Shaq with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Curry with the three. Another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's sent back by PD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Warriors leading by 12. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations. The ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. O'Neal with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Curry. Lets it go with a three. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, James. James crowbars it in.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Curry. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 24 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Bryant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Launches from deep. Curry shot is off.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Bryant's attacking. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Golden State Warriors.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
1:57 left in the second quarter. On the wing, James. Fires the three. The kick out to Bryant. From downtown, Kobe Bryant hits the contested three.
And at times, I tell you what, there is no defense for Bryant. I mean, he's got the ability to finish over any type of defense.
Davis with it. He's picked up by KD. James outside. With the drive. And here's Kobe for three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. Durant with a screen on Kobe. Curry passes to KD. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. Teardrop shot. Chamberlain with the block. Going inside. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Bryant kicks to James. Back to Kobe. Clock at 4. Looking to end the run. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Boy, I wish I had Curry's shot when I was playing. I mean, it has to be fun to take a 30-footer and be applauded by your coach.
And he nails the 3rd. One second left. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
And the agility from Thompson making an impact. He really just takes off for the dunk.
Shaq with the screen. And here's Kobe for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobe's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Over to the wing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They recover it. Clock at 6. Left side Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lakers trail by 8. LeBron galloping to the rack. Bryant against Durant. And the Lakers turn it over again. So it's the Warriors now. Curry fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Bryant. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
The three from KD. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Davis. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw off from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Curry kicks to KD. And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kobe's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 11. And here's Kobe from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And the pass to Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And just another demonstration of Thompson's superb all-around game. Has shown the ability to get inside to score at the rim.
And it's James missing. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That's good from Stephen Curry. Warriors leading by 14. Outside, KD. No good on the three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Chamberlain got his first 2 points of the night. James outside. James cooking from deep.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
The drive by KD, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Lakers trail by 13. Here he goes. The kick out to Bryant. West passes to Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
They set the pick for three. Durant on a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. With 1 on the clock, again, Los Angeles.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back at fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Bryant. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers trail. Pass to LeBron. A 3-ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. West against Thompson. O'Neal outside. Passes it to Kobe. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. Shaq kicks it to West. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out to West. Clock is at 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 assists in the game. To the inside. Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. Bryant, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Here's Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Curry way outside. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's. So it's the Lakers now. A 2-point game. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Kobe. The putback. It's good on the putback. Shaq's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Got a piece of it. West with the steal. Floats it up for James. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stretch here for Los Angeles?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Pass to Davis. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Here's Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team.
Kobe, that's for 2. And again, it's the Lakers.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
KD, a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry into the lane. That one drops for him. Curry's got 38 points.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Inside. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Feeds it to Chamberlain. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Kobe draws it up, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Davis, the pass to Kobe. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Trifecta!
Kobe has been sensational.
Here's Golden State now. Curry kicks to Thompson. Down low. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. It's stolen by Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And AD loves this. He takes pride in stepping up to the free throw line when it's close.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
And this team trusts in Kobe. They want him to go to the line when things are tight because they know he'll deliver.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. It's Bryant with a drive. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
It's tipped. Fires for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Here's Harrison. Fires the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Davis with it. From deep. It's James on the wing. To the middle. They shoot again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Here's West, defended by Thompson, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
On the take. Pass to O'Neal. They need this. And he lays it in. Up top, Bryant. Now James. And slam dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to James. Curry against Bryant. Back to James. There's the drive. And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock with the drive. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Curry. They set the pick. For three, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. James, left side. No good from the wing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Davis. Durant, pass to Thompson.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. The three, Durant. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And it's tied up with that one.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Bryant. Tipped. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
James with a steal. Superb transition play from LeBron.
See, that's where he starts to beat you with his brain, the awareness of LeBron James. He gets the steal and knows exactly what to do with it.
Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The 3 from Curry. Davis with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the right side. Back to James. LeBron, attack mode. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
Out to Thompson. From the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's West. No points yet. Bryant on the drive. The 3, James. James from distance. Easy work.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now off the inbound, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Here's Chamberlain. 6 points for him.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And there's James from the arc. Hauled in by Curry. Thompson fires from way outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's James. No good. A bit long that time.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Golden State.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Los Angeles with it. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Here's West. Outside Davis. Pass to West. Now here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And there's James from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Back to Davis. The floater. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 8.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to James. Here's West. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Durant. And slam dunk by James.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Curry passes to Arizon. On the take. Outside Durant. To the left side wing. From downtown. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the point. That's the Laker 5. James can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Thompson right side. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to West. Davis with a screen on Thompson from the corner. West misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here comes Durant. Chamberlain. Tip back in for 2. Chamberlain's got 10.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Curry drives in. Curry creates inside.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to West. To the inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Takes it inside. He gets it in there. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harrison. And the layup is good off the glass.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Here's West. The offensive rebound.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and Bryant gets it to go.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Curry. And Curry just carving him up inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For the lead. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Out to James. Bryant left side. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson passes to Durant. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's O'Neal. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Durant. Harrison pass to Durant. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Pass to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Oh, KD! Filthy!
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
The Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant outside from the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 1. Bryant against Curry. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Right wing. Here's West driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Back to the game after this break.
51.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. James passes to O'Neal. Back to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Durant. The 3, James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. They set a pick. Curry with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 4. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And yep, it's good. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful all game long.
Okay, look out now.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Rejected by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
3 on the clock, and he lobs it up. Curry, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Durant finds Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And Durant with the big finish.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
James attacking. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Thompson outside. Curry against James. Curry passes to Arizon. The kick out. Curry. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Curry, that's good. Curry's got 21.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Out to James. And another three for the Lakers.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Arizon pass to Chamberlain. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Chamberlain's got 6 in the quarter. James outside. Pass to West. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Curry's shot is off. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Outside for Davis. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Thompson. There's Davis with the three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. His 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
.24 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Arizon. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now James to the wing on the left. West. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant. LeBron, good.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Curry can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
James, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport. But we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Bryant, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Poked away. Davis finds Bryant for the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry passes to Thompson. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Curry, good.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
West kicks to O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. West dishes to Kobe. There's the triple. They get the rebound. The 3. Good on the triple. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Green with a screen for Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Chamberlain with the block. Green with the screen on Davis. On the wing, Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Curry after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Durant deciding where to go with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
LeBron drives in. And the dunk by James.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kept alive. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Durant wide open. He fires. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
James wide open, and the dunk by Kobe.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Green. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Back to Curry. Ball's knocked loose. Bryant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that hand.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's West, and Bryant wide open, he shoots. That falls, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
It's Curry outside, another 3 for Golden State.
The real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. From deep. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 5 on the bucket from Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. One-on-one fast break. The tray. Steph Curry, what a finish!
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
It's West with the drive. To the middle. Kicks it out to James. Offensive rebound. Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Anthony Davis.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Here's Curry. 23 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
James. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I don't know that there's another guy in the league that would even think about it from that distance. It's uncanny how comfortable he is from that kind of range. Steph Curry doing work.
Now here's Kobe. 20 points for him. Lets it go with the 3. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's West from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Curry. He's got 29 points. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Shoots the 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
From deep LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. That's a jump ball.
Davis dishes to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. To halt the run. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Curry. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal on the wing. Curry against Kobe. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Now here's Curry. He has 35. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Green kicks to Curry. Got it up. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That 3-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. We'll return shortly.
Fans, put your hands together. Give it all for Red Panda.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection. Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The three from KD. Another three for Golden State.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
James has a two-pointer. LeBron slashes inside. West with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 6.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The shot by KD. No good. Lakers trail by 4. O'Neal passes to Kobe. West against Thompson. The 3 from LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Up top, Curry. Defended by Bryant. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Thompson gets it to go.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant left side. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The shot by Curry, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. That's good from Davis on the assist from West. Davis has got his second bucket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
It's Durant on the wing. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Curry. Over Kobe. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Thompson finds Durant. Out to the right wing. For 3, West. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Curry's got space. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got 40 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Bryant with it. Guarded now by Durant. From deep, James. LeBron with the triple.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Los Angeles leading by 4. LeBron kicks to Kobe. Davis inside. Chamberlain on him. And here's West for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green with a screen for Curry. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 43 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's the 3. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Kobe. And foul on the folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials regional personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the paint, here's O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked in Jerry West is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. He hits the second from the line.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Green with a screen on Kobe. Curry looking it over. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Kobe against Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Curry goes inside.
There's a number of ways Steph Curry can finish the basketball. He's got English, he's got touch, he's got just about whatever you need to draw fouls.
Stephen Curry hits them both. The Lakers trail. Davis setting the pick for West. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Curry outside. Steph Curry with the answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis finds Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. From deep, Bryant, and another 3 for the Lakers.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 53.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. Kobe diving in.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Curry. Out to West. Just fine on the clock. Cranes the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
It's Curry outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron powering inside.
LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
That one from long range. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Davis against Green. Green with a screen on West. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Kobe attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike. Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt him. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And here's West from the arc. Cans the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Curry, here we go.
Steph Curry, so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
West with the ball, picked up by Thompson.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Curry against Davis. It's Durant on the wing. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Money!
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Left side West. A 3 ball. Right between the eyes.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Curry from deep 3-point land. Can't knock in the 3. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner.
Los Angeles calls timeout. It's tied at 91. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Bryant for 3. Off target from downtown. And stolen by LeBron. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Kobe. Davis is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Green with a screen for Curry. And he drives in. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
On the wing, James. Defended by Durant. It's West with the drive. Bryant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires from the corner, and that one swishes right in. Kobe's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by Kobe.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Thompson with it. West picks him up. Kept alive. Outside for Curry. O'Neal with the steal. Here's James. Shaq dishing to James. Here's O'Neal. The 9-footer's on the mark. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
A 3 from Bryant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. If there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
And with the and one, he's cut it to a 1-possession game. Just terrific determination on his part.
Up top, Kobe, guarded by Curry. West outside. Outside, Davis passes it to Bryant. Shot clock at 3. They grab their own miss. He can't get that one.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was not. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
On the wing, Kobe. Oh, and the champ by Kobe Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. Off
the inbound. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. And so it's the